All right, everybody, we are going live. So good afternoon. I mean, no, not good afternoon. Good evening. It is me getting back to the stream. It is Thursday, and the Phillies are playing. Of course, they were playing. They are. They are still playing. Heading into the ninth, and it is the first day of baseball. And unfortunately, they are tied against the Nationals, and that really sucks because we had a lead, but apparently Jordan Romano blew it because of his stupid pitching. Because like all the walking ahead batsmen, and also the Flyers are playing too, but I'm just not listening to them tonight, because they suck and they're not, really really good. Um, so, yeah, well, I'm not watching it. I'm actually listening to it. What really sucks is that we are tied with the Nationals 3, and we better score in this inning because if we don't, the Nationals actually have a chance to walk off on freaking opening day, which that would really suck.
Does move the runner along to second.
What's going on?
So a productive out number one as the Phillies get the tying run into scoring position. And that brings up JT Realmuto.
You mean the go-ahead run?
For 3 today with 3 strikeouts. Pitch. And that's down low. 3-3 game of the night. Phillies 6 hits. And that's 5. Jose Alvarado will pitch the bottom of the ninth for the Phils.
Oh, God. He better pitch
whatever the score might be. He's getting loose. 1-0 on the way. Swinging a ground ball. Foul, third base side, 1-1.
Alec Bohm is doing a really good job at second base. What I mean by that is, he's not a fast guy, but he understands the situation. The outfield is straight up. He's doing everything he can to get himself the biggest secondary lead. That'll give Dusty Waltham, third base coach, a chance to send him on a base hit.
1-1 on the way. Fouled off the end of the bat. And it's 1-2. Phillies here at the start of the season go with their starting 9, essentially. And while you do have a speedster like a Johan Rojas on the bench, he stays on the bench here, and they'll stick with Bohm as the runner at second.
All right. Just trying to hope for the Phillies.
Down to the count. Finnegan kicks the 1-2. Swing and a miss.
Wow. We need a score.
And JT strikes out for the 4th time today. That is the 18th strikeout today for Phil's hitters.
Jesus.
Which is a club record for opening day, we are told.
18?
The previous club record was set last opening day, 15 of them.
You're talking about the Phillies hitters, right?
Hitters. Here's Max Kepler here in his first game as a Philly. And facing Finnegan, the pitch. He's down and in, ball 1.
Well, they do say that records are made to be broken. So
well, they do.
I don't know if that's a very good one to break.
For Finnegan, it's the first time he's ever faced Max Kepler. Go-ahead run is out at second. Right-hander kicks, and the pitch on the way. It's up high. Kepler 1 for 3 today. Had a double his last time up. Came around to score.
Oh, it's my Switch charger.
2-0 count. Castellanos on deck. 3-3 in the ninth. The pitch. That's outside.
Wow, interesting pitch there. Went with a splitter in a 2-0 count. That tells me right there he's pitching to the on-deck circle. He's just fine pitching around Kepler, looking at Nick Castellanos on deck.
He better hit a home run.
3-0 pitch on the way, and that's down and in, ball 4. And didn't appear to want to have a whole lot to do with Max Kepler. So it'll put the game in the hands of Nick Castellanos here.
Yeah, well, he better hit a home run.
And Nick is 3 for 9 with a double and a triple.
Really?
Off of Finnegan.
3 for 9? Oh, that's not too bad.
1 for 3 today.
Oh, that's not too bad. 3 for 9.
Finnegan is ready. He kicks in the pitch. That's outside.
Damn. Alright, let me put my pad down real quick.
Castellanos beginning his 4th year with the Phillies.
4th? Damn. Oh, yeah. I'm taking a shot when this game's over.
Checks the lead runner Bowman second base. And the 1-0 pitch. It's very high.
Damn.
And it's 2-0. They've got Jacob Young, the center fielder, shaded over to right center. Straight away in right is Dylan Cruz. And pretty deep in left is James Wood. 2-0 count. Pitch on the way. And it's low.
Again? Damn. Boston 3-0
3
again.
balls and no strikes.
Pretty sure here he'll be green lighted. 3-0 count.
I wouldn't be too
No
surprised.
Stotts on deck, but Nick is that type of a hitter. He's a field hitter.
Yeah, he's a field hitter.
Fastball
He is. He is.
3 balls, no strikes. And the pitch. He's stepping out of the box and takes the strike.
Excuse me?
Taken all the way. I'm sure that's all on Nick.
3-1. Finnegan readies. He kicks in the pitch. Swung on, hit in the air, down the right side. Towards the line goes Cruz. He's out of room. That ball is out of play, foul.
Oh, I thought that was... Now, imagine if that would have been a home run.
This is a great opportunity, too, I think, for us up here in that if Nick can find a gap.
Yeah, but at least Jose Alvarado was pitching now. Which we could have used him in the
He
8th.
can run pretty well. Let's see.
Because he's better. He's good.
3 balls, 2 strikes. To Nick Castellanos.
Ah!
Game tied in the 9th. Runners go. The pitch. It's high. Ball 4.
All 4.
And Castellanos draws a walk.
That means they're loaded.
And that is going to load the bases for Bryson Stott.
I mean, well, I am actually not expecting a grand slam on this one. I'm actually not expecting for it. Well, because it's 2 outs, and and then bases are loaded. I'm expecting at least a double from Stott. I'm actually not expecting for you
Stott is 0 for 3 today.
grand slam on this one. I'm not expecting for it.
Outfield shifted to the other side against the left-handed batter as Young over to left center field. Finnegan, he's ready in his first pitch. That's up and in, ball 1.
Again? Damn.
It's interesting, though. So they have a left-hander ready to go in the pen. But is it the numbers? Is that why they're staying here then, I guess? Because one thing about Bryson that I like, too, is that he's not afraid to take a pitch and walk.
I wouldn't be too surprised if this is a walk.
1 ball, no strikes. Here's the pitch. He takes, and that one's a strike. Just caught the outside corner.
What?
Finnegan staying with his fastball there.
Fastball,
Took a little
yeah.
something off that time. And got the strike call. 1-1 the count. Finnegan ready. Here's the pitch. Stott a swing and a miss. He was way late on that.
I don't want to call it though.
Stott on the ropes now. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
I was going to say something,
Good
but
2-strike hitter throughout his career. Finnegan is ready. And the pitch. Oh, did it hit him? Oh, he spun out of the way. He jumped. And I heard him say something there, but that came way in on him. And the Phillies checking, and they want to challenge it.
oh, what?
How about this? Let's look at the replay.
Ooh.
It grazed him.
Oh, it's
Absolutely.
Rick raised his elbow?
No, his wrist, his back.
Oh, his
It looked
what?
to me like the left wrist. It got his shirt.
wait. So
Never been excited enough about
Wait.
just grazing a shirt, baby.
wait. So if this is a
3-3 game in the 9th, and the replay will determine whether or not Kyle Finnegan has just hit a batter to force in a run.
oh, I hear the crowd
And
reaction.
I think
I
it
don't
did.
know.
They just zoomed it in, Yeah, you're right. On the wrist, on the back.
Oh.
Are you less convinced now?
They slowed it down so much now, I'm not sure.
We have the Nationals broadcast in our booth. We don't have a look at the Phillies telecast, and they zoomed in on it pretty good. And I don't know. Yeah, they just showed it on the video board, and I'm not so sure, but
Well, I'm not watching the broadcast,
sure looks
so.
worth a challenge, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
He has not hit my pitch.
Okay.
The call stands,
Okay.
and
I
so
don't know who says that, but
the count 2-2.
I wouldn't be too surprised that was a hit
In
back.
the midst of the at-bat, they have to stop down and refocus.
Y'all lucky,
Both
Nationals.
Finnegan and
Y'all are
Stott.
lucky on that
Bases
one.
are loaded, 2 down, tie game, 9th inning.
Y'all lucky.
Opening day in D.C. Everybody standing in the lower seating bowl.
Why?
Finnegan's ready. And his 2-2 pitch just missed inside. Thank goodness.
Ooh,
How do you
that was a
take
safe.
that pitch?
That was a
Because you
close
can't
pitch.
Right, so you take your chances.
Ooh, that was a close pitch. Now it's
Everybody
a.
will be moving. 3 balls.
Now it's a
2
walk.
strikes with 2 outs. Finnegan's ready. He kicks the pitch. Swing and a fly ball. Shallow center. Abrams out. Young is on. He's calling. He makes the catch.
Oh, that was close though. I wish it was a walk.
Finnegan walks the tightrope and survives.
I wish it was a walk. I don't know why you hit that ball, but look, that's fine though. If Jose Alvarado, because look, think about it. He has pitched in the ninth numerous of times. He's good. That was close though. Nationals got lucky on that one. Y'all got so lucky on that one. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of that game. Like, it reminds me of that game against the Mets. In Citi Field. Like, it reminds me of that game against the Mets. And no, this is not a postseason game. This was during the regular season. This was during the regular season. Like, this reminds me of that game against the Mets where we had the bases loaded with, I can't remember like how many outs. I think there was like 1 or 2 outs, I think. And then Alec Bohm was on the plate, and there was this call because at the time we had Whit Merrifield, because like it was a check swing, like it was that one, like here's the thing, like we were down, like we were losing like the game now. But if I remember like very well, like it was a check swing from Whit Merrifield. They thought it was a strike. Because like they thought it was a strike. I thought it was too. I thought it was a strike too. Well, pardon me. Like a strikeout. But apparently, that was called ball 4. Because when I heard Scott Franzke, say like swing and a miss, I was like, ugh. And then as soon as I heard like, no, it's ball 4, I was like, wait, what? How is that ball 4? Like if you swung at a pitch, like that's clear a strikeout. And I'm a Phillies fan. That's been a strikeout. But I'm saying, but then, then like after that, like Alec Bohm came up to the plate. Then he got hit by a pitch. And then it forced in a run. Because I think the score was like 5-4. I think it was. Like, and then it like forced in a tying run. And I was like, hold on, like, I think it was in 2023 or last season. I can't remember. Oh. Wait, no, it was actually last season. That was last season. I think it was in June of last season.
Swing and a miss. A blazing 101-mile-an-hour sinker.
Jeez.
And Nathaniel Lowe is out number 1.
Damn!
Valdez to me is just he's a calm.
101 miles an hour. 101 miles an hour. Oh my God.
And he did. Gore, Sims, Ferrer, and Finnegan for the Nationals. Wheeler, Kirkering, Romano, and Alvarado for the Phils. One ball, one strike. And a pitch. And that one is a little bit high. 2 balls and a strike. Last season, Jose, 2-5 record with a 4.09 ERA. He really had some struggles. 2-1. And that one way inside. Missed everything, including JT's mitt to the backstop. Astros lead the Mets 3-0.
Oh, cool.
Gone to the 9th inning in Houston.
Good.
3 balls and a strike. And Alvarado's pitch. Swing and a miss. 7 scoreless today for Framber Valdez on the mound for Houston. Count is full. And the payoff pitch. Strike 3.
We will.
Looking. And Young strikes out. Back-to-back Ks for Alvarado and now Ruiz. So the Phillies have struck out 18 times in 9 innings of offense. And the Nationals have now struck out 12 times.
Damn.
In 8 2/3.
This might go to extra innings.
The pitch. Ruiz pops it foul out of play.
This might go
right
to extra
side.
innings.
Ruiz, who homered earlier today from the left side of the plate in an amazing 12-pitch at-bat with Zach Wheeler.
Yeah, well.
Made it 1-0 Washington.
We're not going to talk about that. I was pissed
2
off.
for 3 overall.
I was
0-1. Down and in.
I was
Phillies trying
pissed
to
off.
send it to the 10th inning here on opening day.
This could be the first extra innings. This actually could be one of the
Guards the line at third base. Harper way off the line at first base. The 1-1. Swing at a bouncing ball left side. Charging Turner. Knee high. Picks it. Throws to first in time.
Okay. Good.
And Trey Turner throws out Ruiz.
Good job.
And it's a 1-2-3
Good job.
inning for Alvarado on the road. And we will play extra frames today on opening day as we go to the 10th. It's a 3-3 game.
Well, how about that? Well, we're going to extra innings. We're going to extra innings for the first time on opening day. Well, it's not first game though. We're not at home necessarily, but yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. What was that? Right. Right. Yeah. Good. All right. Well, guys, I actually am gonna still put on the game. But I am gonna take a shower, so I hope the Phillies score. Um, if you guys can tell me, at least like if like the Phillies score, just let me know like in the chat, because I'm not be able to hear because I'm gonna take a shower. So I took my shirt. Yeah, I can turn the camera away. Oh shoot, I'm gonna turn the camera away. I'm playing the game. I will. Let me know if the Phillies score like in the 10th inning. If they do, just let me know like in the chat right away. Then I could be on like at least like alert. You know what I mean? Just let me know like if they score. Because they got the zombie runner. In a second because this is regular season dog because it is. So yeah, just let me know in the time when they score. And yeah, just let me know real quick.
In pitching, and all three have resulted in strikeouts. He hit just 192 last year against left-handed pitching. 3-3 in the 10th. Here's the pitch, and it's bunted foul off to the left of the plate.
Yeah, see, Brandon, and again, he's been working on bunting. I haven't seen it in a game down there. But clearly in this particular time, he goes for the bunt, but he tries to leave the box a little too soon. It doesn't matter if he makes it to first or not. That was not his job.
He really does scooch up in the box when he squares the bunt.
Yeah, tries to take the break out of it.
2-2 the count. And the pitch he takes right down the middle for a called third strike. And a tough opening day for Marsh as his first test against lefties. Not good results. 4 for 4 with 4 Ks. That'll bring up Trey Turner. And the pitch to Trey. He takes up high, ball 1. O'Shea, a free agent signing in the offseason, made 43 appearances for Tampa Bay last year. Pitched to a 386 earned run average. 1-0 the pitch. Swung on, popped up, foul, out of play, third base side. Back behind the Phillies dugout.
O'Shea's a 4-seamer and a slider. He's another 2-pitch guy, lots of 4-seamers. Pretty good movement on his pitches.
O'Shea is a 31-year-old who missed a lot of time because of injury. 1 ball and 1 strike, the pitch. And a little comebacker to the mound. He broke his bat, and O'Shea will make the catch on that little floater. And now that'll bring up Bryce Harper. Can't imagine he'll see much to hit, right?
I wouldn't think so.
The pitch he takes, and it's a slider first pitch, and it misses for ball 1.
I mean, if anything, you tell your pitcher, you still kind of want to throw strikes lefty on lefty. Alec Bohm's on deck. But if you're going to miss just off the plate. Don't miss in the middle.
1-0, swing and a foul back. He got it. Yeah. Fastball just a little bit above the belt. The Phillies are going to go with Matt Strahm in the bottom of the 10th inning. A guy without a lot of reps in spring training. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs in the 10th, the pitch. And it's way outside. Stott, they weren't paying any attention, had much care for him. He takes third base. 2 balls and a strike.
And that's a good move. Get him over there in case there's a bad pitch. Catcher misses it. You bounce the ball.
2 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch, and it's up high. Phillies have already scored once on a wild pitch today. That was back in the 8th inning. 3-1 to Harper. Ball waiting on deck. Poche ready. Here's the 3-1 pitch, and he takes a breaking ball down and away. Ball 4.
See what they do with Harp over here at first base. If they go ahead and just let him go. I know it's risky, right? With Bohm up there. Yeah, good speed at third base. I suspect Washington will just let him go if he takes off.
They are going to stay with Poche here, even though they had the righty loosening up. Poche last year was dominant against righties. And the pitch to Bohm. He swings it, blasts it, left center field up the alley, and that will get the job done. And one hops the wall. One run is home. Harper flying around third. He's going to score without a throw, and Alec Bohm delivers. A rocket double to left center. It's 5-3 Phillies.
That's what I'm talking about.
They
Alec Bohm.
stayed with the left-handed pitcher with the righty ready, and Alec Bohm jumped all over that pitch.
The lineup, Scott, it causes problems. The matchups with these guys, because you can hit top to bottom, is problematic for this team, for the Nationals, the pitching staff.
That was 109 off the bat. Here's Schwarber, and he takes up and away. Alec Bohm, back-to-back years at 97 runs batted in, picks up his first 2 of 2025. As the next pitch misses outside, it's 2 balls and no strikes. Phillies take their second lead of the game, and Strahm will have a chance to close it out. 2-0 count. Here's the pitch, and it's a strike called. Schwarber, 2 for 4 today, batting in the cleanup spot. Got a home run in the 7th. Poche with a 2-1, and it's a check swing that just missed. And Schwarber, who actually had a higher OPS last year against lefties, did such a good job in improvement in that area. And he homered off the lefty Ferrer earlier. 3-1 pitch, and that's high. And it's ball 4. And it looks like they're going to make a change now, as JT coming up. And JT 0 for 4 with 4 punch-outs today is going to face Salazar, not Poche. Phillies have struck for 2 here in the 10th. A chance for more with 2 outs. We'll return after a pitching change timeout here on the Phillies Radio Network.
The excitement of a new season is here, and you can find all the action at ESPN Bet Sportsbook. Go from checking out the stats to placing bets in just a few taps. And as an official sports betting partner of your Philadelphia Phillies, you'll always find special team promos in the app. Right now, new customers can get $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 wager. Download the ESPN Bet Sportsbook app to get started today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
So, you get in your car and head to work, and the check engine light comes on. What do? One thing you shouldn't do is wait to get it checked out. What you should do is head to your locally owned and operated Meineke, where their trained technicians will diagnose your problem, fix it, and get you safely back on the road. Meineke works on any make, model, or year vehicle, and has been doing it right for over 50 years. And Meineke offers same-day service and fix-it-down, pay-over-time payment solutions. Meineke. Doing car care right.
Testing.
We are live from Chick-fil-A.
This is Grant.
And this is Laura.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich is that sweet bun.
And that chicken fillet was perfectly crispy and soft at the same time.
And that Smokehouse Barbecue sauce, it's a lot of fun. And the brown sugar bacon definitely had a little bit more pizzazz. Also, the Mac, one of the all-time greats. Man, I'm getting hungry.
Order the Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich and our Coca-Cola on the Chick-fil-A app for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Right-hander Eduardo Salazar coming on here in the 10th inning. The Phillies have a 5-3 lead in what has been an entertaining back and forth ball game. Seems like a long time ago the hitters were out here battling the shadows, and they clearly lost that battle. The Phillies, here we are in the 10th inning, and the Phillies have struck out 19 times at the plate. And JT has 4 of them. And Realmuto is coming up here in the 10th inning. 5-3 ball game. And the first pitch from Salazar, hit in the air down the right field line. It's pretty well hit. Long run, Cruz to the corner, reaching out. It's off his glove. Another run is home. Here comes Schwarber. Ball coming out of the corner, but JT is headed to third, and he's saved. 2 more on the board, and the Phillies now lead it 7-3. A long run for Dylan Cruz into the corner. It looked like he may have gotten there, but the ball glanced off the glove. And the Phillies storming through with 4 in the 10th inning. Here's Kepler. And he swings and misses at the first offering.
And never pulled so hard for somebody other than JT right there just to make some good hard contact.
They did score it a triple for JT.
Okay.
His first of the year, of course. He had 1 last year. Big swing, no contact from Kepler.
If I had to, I think I'd put money down right now that JT might get 2 triples this year. Triple on the first day.
Here's the 0-2, and that one just missed. JT's probably thinking, well, at least I got the bat on the ball. I got something in play. All right, let's. And to see it go off the glove of Cruz. Again, it was a long run for Cruz. 1-2 pitch, and that's outside. I don't know if it's an obvious triple, but hey, I can see the debate either side.
I think it's a triple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's on the run, but it hit him in the glove.
Well,
2-2. Swung on and hit deep, but hooking and foul as he pulled that one well foul.
you know, I think when outfielders, even infielders to a point, when you are on full tilt, full sprint at top speed and then reach out, and that to me is a very tough play to make. I know it doesn't seem like it. We take it for granted sometimes with outfielders, but that's the difference between guys that are gliders. Devon White was a glider. So when he runs at full speed, the ball's not bouncing as much. Guys that are smaller and quick, like he was at Cruz out there.
2-2 swung on, fouled back.
The ball bounces more. And so it was always a challenge. I could never play outfield. One, because of the amount of time I would think about my failure as a hitter, but also
just be out there grinding away.
Grinding my at-bats. But the ball just moves so much when you run. It's tough.
2 balls, 2 strikes. And Salazar deals. And the pitch fouled off again. Well, just even to get one of those extra 2 runs here in extra innings scores a big difference. That means the Nats have a lot of work to do just to get the tying run up. When it was 5-3, it was different. They're immediately get the tying run to the plate. And one mistake and the game's tied again. Different story now. 2-2 again. And it's down and in. Let's pause for station identification. This is the Phillies Radio Network.
WZXL Wildwood.
Phillies leading at 7-3. We're in the 10th. Eduardo Salazar delivers to Max Kepler. And the pitch is fouled away again. Good battle going on here between Kepler and Salazar. As it's going to be at least 10 pitches. Salazar threw 1 pitch to Realmuto. Gave up the 2-run triple. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And the righty deals. And it's high, ball 4. Hey, Kepler's had some good at-bats late in this one. The first 2, I think the Shadows and certainly the Gore matchup, they were still in play, but so now Castellanos who drew a walk his last time up. He's 1 for 3 today. Two outs in the top of the 10th. And the pitch. Swinging a ground ball to short. Abrams in, gloves it, feeds second. They'll get the force out. Big 10th inning. 9 come to the plate. 4 of them score. And as we head to the bottom of the 10th inning, the Phillies try to close out an opening day win. They lead it 7-3.
Ready to pop the question? Hit your engagement out of the park with a stunning ring from Golden Nugget Jewelers. We have all the designer bridal brands like Tacori, Veragio, Simon G, and more. The largest selection of loose diamonds at the best prices guaranteed. Enjoy a stress-free shopping experience with our highly trained staff located on the corner of 8th and Chestnut. Proud partners of the Philadelphia Phillies. Golden Nugget Jewelers, where Philly gets engaged.
When it's time to sell your home, you hope your agent knows the market, timing, pricing, interest rates, neighborhood staging, open houses, understanding contracts, completing paperwork, and can actually help guide you on your big move. Don't hope. No. When you hire a Weichert agent, you can be sure you've got a partner who will guide you every step of the way. From listing to closing and everything in between. Weichert, dream, move, home. Each Weichert franchised office is independently owned and operated. SEPTA offers a variety of career opportunities. Our core business is transit, and with 5 modes of service, we rely on and need operators, engineers, and conductors. But it takes a host of other specialties, including mechanics, electricians, plumbers, masons, painters, carpenters, welders, and more to keep the system moving. As an employee, you will earn competitive compensation and great benefits, including medical, dental, prescription, and a pension. Visit jobs.septa.org to apply today. That's jobs.septa.org.
Ready, set, stroll. Fans 55 and over are invited to circle the diamond during Independence Blue Cross Senior Stroll the Bases following the Phillies game against the Giants on Thursday, April 17th at 4:05. Grab tickets now at Phillies.com.
100.7 WCXL.
Well, over the first few innings of this one, it looked like the Phillies might never score. They've got 7 on the board as we go to the bottom of the 10th inning. Phillies lead it 7-3 to that 4-run 10th inning, and they'll hand the baseball to Matt Strom, a very limited workload in spring training for the left-hander who just barely made the opening day roster. Had to pitch on the side to prove that he was healthy enough to go. Keibert Ruiz is the free runner out at second base. And the first pitch is swung on and missed. As the batter Dylan Cruz 0 for 2 today.
Wait, what happened?
The Phillies sent 9 to the plate. It was actually 8 men they sent to the plate.
Damn. Wait, yesterday? Or no?
0-1. Swinging a foul ball back in the screen. I counted Stott in the procession. Yeah, but he didn't actually come to the plate except when he stepped on it, scoring.
Right. Well, it's not like you've seen this play.
Okay, so we did score.
Zombie runner.
Right. So this
Wait,
is
hold on, so we did score.
Extra innings. Spring training for everybody. 0-2. And he missed inside. Strom, who was going to pitch on Monday, but then kind of injured his finger packing his bags to depart Clearwater. He said it was not a big deal, but 1-2 pitch, and then missed outside Alfonso Marquez. I don't know how many he's missed today, but that's another one. He said it just wasn't worth the risk of maybe tearing the nail or whatever by pitching after injuring it that day. So they gave it a couple days to cool off. 2-2. And that's outside.
Wait, so did we score?
And that's 3 balls, 2 strikes.
No, what's the score?
Well, one thing with Matt that's going to be clear is until he really builds up to full strength, the velocity is going to be down a little bit. And it is. His velocity is down.
3-2, and it's pop foul out of play.
I mean, he's topping out about 91 right now, which is quite a bit lower than he normally is. The trick, though, at least for Rob Thompson, will be as long as the command is there, they can put up with a little bit of velocity problems right now until he builds up.
3-2 again. And a ground ball sharply hit, but right at Turner. He's up with it. The throw to first is low, but Harper with a great pick out of the dirt. He fields it, and Cruz is retired for the first out.
All right.
So I can't wait to talk to Matt. I'm like, how do you hurt yourself packing?
Yeah, I didn't find out exactly what he did, but, you know.
I'm going to say it has something to do with the name tag. Right? Like, put your little, you got to figure out how to get the Phillies tag on there.
Or is this 11th? Wait, where's this the 11th?
It certainly couldn't be
name
folded.
tag.
Wait,
Yeah,
or is this the
you
11th?
put it.
Maybe he kind of, you
Is
know.
this the 10th or the 11th?
He kind of got his finger. I don't know.
I don't
no
either.
idea.
I'm like, he's folding clothes.
Pitch is swung on and fouled back off the bat of Jacob Young.
We'll find out.
All right.
Young, 0 for 1 today. Walk and a hit by pitch. He squares and he bunts up the first base line. JT letting it roll. It finally does go foul.
All right.
Wise choice. Going to be pretty tough to get.
That's a conversation with the grounds crew tomorrow, I think, from Dave Martinez. With a team with this kind of speed that likes to bunt, anything down the line that's a bunt should always trickle back fair. It's something that they can typically set up as a grounds crew.
Wait, who's pitching again? Was Matt Strom?
Maybe caught it on a belt.
Yeah, maybe.
Trying to get the belt in a shoe or something.
No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, bottom of the 10th. Phillies leading it 7-3.
Damn! Okay, we did score. Okay. Damn!
No
Well,
balls, 2
I
strikes.
kind of missed
to
everything
pitch.
then.
And it's up high.
I kind of missed everything then. Oh well.
Strom, who appeared in only 2 Grapefruit League games.
Wow.
Selected to the All-Star team last year, first time via the player ballot. 1-2. Swung on, popped up, foul. This is out of play on the first base side.
We're giving chase. And souvenirs. Souvenir.
Phillies have a franchise history moment in
Really?
the making here today, Stock.
It's got to be strikeouts?
Yeah. 1-2 pitch on the way. That's up high. The Phillies, 6 times in their career, they've had, well, now 7, have had 19 or more strikeouts in a game. 20 is the record for their offense to have 20 strikeouts in a game. 2-2 pitch. And this is fouled back. And this is not, it's regardless of the number of innings. Obviously there's a 10th inning here in play today. But 19 strikeouts. The Phillies have never won a game in which they've struck out 19 times.
Oh.
They're 0-6.
Damn. Oh shit.
2-2. Swung on, fouled back. Last time they had 19 or more strikeouts in a game, it looks like 2013.
Damn.
And that was a 20 strikeout game.
2013.
It was also a really long game. They also walked 10 times in that
2013.
game. Strom, the 2-2 again. And a swing and a miss. He got it. Really fooled him.
One man again.
And Young down on strikes. Now the top of the Nationals order and the last hope for Washington today. C.J. Abrams, who's 0 for 4.
0 for 4. Wow, so we struck out 19 times, but we're winning the game now. Well, I guess it was a long 10th inning for us then. I thought it was in the 11th.
And Abrams takes down and away.
I thought it was in the 11th inning because I got, well, because it. So it looks like we did score, but I gotta look back. I gotta look back at the website. Try to see how we scored.
Here's the pitch. And Abrams
Hey!
takes a look at the strike. Strom evens the count.
So it looks like we're gonna win.
1 ball and 1 strike.
Looks like we're
Game
gonna win.
tomorrow, they'll be back at it on Saturday. Another 4 o'clock start. Maybe more shadows to deal with. Here's the 1-1. Strike called on the outside.
Yes, sir.
Jesus Luzardo will make his Phillies debut.
Ooh, all right.
Against Jake Irvin, right-hander.
Jesus Luzardo.
A lot of Phillies fans, as always, have made the trip.
Come on, come on.
And they're standing and applauding.
Come on.
Nationals fans have left. Here's the 1-2. Swung on, ground ball, right side. Stott to his knees, flags it, gets up, throws to first, and the ball game is
Yes,
over.
sir.
A back and forth battle today on opening day, but the Phillies prevail in 10. A 7-3 win for the season opener.
I got the Phillies again. There's so much experience on this team, so they face this juggernaut today in Mackenzie Gore, who's striking everybody out.
Take that,
The
Nationals.
Phillies again with the veteran squad. There's just no panic.
I wish Nick Castellanos had a home run, but
Side
unfortunately he
stud,
didn't.
behind their stud.
I guess he's not a fan of the Flyers.
They work to get into the pen, and then
Well,
all
I'm
of a
like
sudden,
him.
from the 7th inning on, they do their damage, and that is a veteran, non-panicked team.
7-3 the final in 10. Phillies win it. Back with the totals and a recap for you right after this.
Well, that's that. Phillies win opening day. How about that? I guess they're, continuing Waxwell tag lead. That really doesn't count. But, I guess, but, hey, also, look who's losing too. I think the Mets lost already. I think the Mets lost. See? Mets got so cocky. Y'all signed Juan Soto for 15 years. That to me, listen. That's too many years of grass, man. That's too many years, bro. That's too many years, bro. Let's see who won. I gotta look back and see how they scored. Alright, well, let's look back. Oh, wow, so the Braves are losing, too. Oh, good grief. Oh, it looks like the Marlins walked it off. I think they did. I think they walked it off. Yep, Marlins walked it off. But we won, too, though. I want some us and the Marlins are tied. Yeah, the Braves lost. Did the Mets lose, too? Yep. Yes, they did. Hey, look. So, look. The Mets lost. The Braves lost, but okay, so it was us and the Marlins that won. Yep, the Marlins walked it off. Yo, y'all got too many damn. I'm getting spammed. Well, good thing I'm not actually worried about it. All right. Phillies win 7-3. 7-3. That's kind of a weird damn. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the Phillies have got their first opening day dub of the 2025 season, so let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the Phillies have got their first opening day dub of the 2025 season. Oh my God. How much extra shot working at? It wasn't the hose, it was the, the big head, Smack. Too late. Too late. Alright, did the Phillies post yet? Yes, they did. Yep.
Very much. Second.
Come on. Well, Phillies win, ladies and gentlemen. Put that W on the board. Ah, get out of here. Man. Bruh. Yes, sir. Frick. Yeah, I gotta see on like how they scored. Yeah, I gotta see. Down the drops real quick. Let me. I don't want to play 4 letters. Let's see on how they scored. Phillies. Let me see on how they scored. Oh wow, so Alvarado got the win. All right. Okay, so that happened. Hold on, let's see. Let's see top of the 10th. Let's see. Okay, so Brandon Marsh called out on strikes. Harper walks. Alec Bohm doubled. Make it 5-3. DH Realmuto triples. And then, yeah, that's it. Oh, damn. Wow. Alright. Well, let's go to Jeopardy. Time for the Jeopardy. Time for the Jeopardy. Time for the Jeopardy. Yeah, my voice is slightly, up-ish. Time for the Jeopardy. Yeah, I wish I could sound like Ari, but unfortunately, my voice is still, you know, like a little bit slightly scratched. But I do still feel better, though, guys. Don't worry. All right, come on. Come on. Oh, my God, please don't fail. Okay, good.
That's probably good for second place today because Josh Weigert had a big lead with $21,000. He wrote down, what does the last place finisher in the TOC earn? You're already making your plans, is that right? You got to have a budget. Well, we don't know if you'll finish last, but it looks to me like you're guaranteed a spot in the TOC, Josh. Oceanus, Aqueduct, both water. This is the Trevi Fountain in Rome that features that statuary. What did you wager, Josh?
0.
Not a penny to make that joke. $21,000 more added to his total. For 5 days and $80,202. We'll be seeing you in the Tournament of Champions, Josh.
Yep.
We'll also be seeing you on tomorrow's show. Join us then.
Wait, so that's for... that's for next season, right? Yeah, that's for next season. Tournament of Champions. So that is very likely that they are going to continue doing Jeopardy. Very likely. And yeah, that was a funny joke that he did. That was a funny joke, though. That was a funny joke that he did. Yay!
Wawa's up and ready for you every morning. Fresh coffee, hot sizzles, and more. Mornings, babies. Must need help to survive something like this. Need help to survive. I just wonder how much more I have to survive.
You shouldn't have done the 12, my man.
He may counter it, and if I don't, I regret not doing it.
Damn.
That's not a counterhand. That is you trying to sneak a 16-point shot on me now.
Yeah, guys. I think I have to look back at my stream, um, later on, tonight, to actually see what happened, like in the 10th. That's right. Today's Thursday. I gotta do Rick round 1. Damn.
And I think I turned this one around.
Very much so.
Very much so. Okay, might be just about now. Using. Pick up on the slides. Evil little fight there. Well, at least it's fair. Tired too. Yeah, when he gets angry and loses common sense, he gets to kick Frieza around. Yeah, that's kind of how it works, Vegeta. Yeah. It really is. And of course, now he's, absolutely out of that anger. Yeah, Frieza's. And then he's gonna heal Krillin. That's nice. Yeah, Frieza's probably not gonna die from that one thing. He's gonna pick himself up, dust himself off.
Right. I stepped on my own shoe. I stepped on my own shoe. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not gonna touch that goldfish. I am gonna touch my crackers though, however. I am gonna touch my crackers though, however. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna eat just yet though, guys. I'm gonna eat when I'm done doing Wheel of Fortune. Alright.
Only your baker. Your plan was probably too optimistic. And Goku telling everyone to hold on just a little longer. Hi, Piccolo. Piccolo Nail. Piccolo. What do we call you now? Yeah, this is where Piccolo should step in, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Frieza's powering up. You might want to run. What was it? Power level 1,000,000 at this point, I think.
Good?
Let's need to check out his training. Now, Snake, their shot probably aren't really moving much. What else is? And he's powering up to tell a joke. YTN, right. YTN, why? And he's getting louder with the tune. Chin for funds. Powering even more. Train. High bubbles. Men from. Nobody share the answer to that joke in the comments, please. No. We don't need to hear it. And I have. Terrible, terrible cards. Powerful, okay. No, we gotta get all the joke books. There. Pick up the. No. If I do need to. No fights, possibilities, some healing. What I got? Yeah, some decent healing. Oh, he found. Go on, okay, good. Is this in my turn? Probably. Now let's see what joke he found. Gohan, okay, Gohan does appreciate the joke. Right there. Interviews, depending on what you.
Wow.
Level 12 minions, or level 10 minions here. Huge boost with A. Just since he's traveling from Nando, that's quite a haul.
Damn.
Things I'll be keeping with it. Is the, everyone look at the, hitting the touch screen because I'm not able to make any of this button. Support info. Event. Item. Because, like a. Yeah, we need more scores.
Damn.
Deadly.
Scissor bean.
How about a board game? Another scroll down. Yeah.
So are we in first? Yep. We're in first place. Wait, the Mets didn't what? Oh, they didn't update it yet. Oh wow. Why are they playing late? Where are the Rays playing at? Oh, Steinbrenner Field. Steinbrenner Field. Where the heck is that at? Oh, that's where the Yankees play at. Oh, that's where the Yankees play. Oh. Oh, and that's for right now. Oh, that's for right now. What a shame. Yeah, well, now it's home on the Rays temporarily. Okay, that's where most of the teams are going to play at. Like us, probably. Well, I think that's probably fun, I guess. Oh, wait, here's a fire spread? Oh, that's fine, though, I guess. I guess that's fine. I mean, well, I kind of feel bad for the Rays, though. I do kind of feel bad for the Phillies, though. I mean, for the Rays. Well, I mean, like, the thing is, like, I just feel bad. Great. He's going to death. And dead. Seeing the ending was the final move. Oh, it's a rush. Three.
So let's see what time is it when that elephant sits on your face? Inflatable buffoon. Man, that was gonna get in there. Inflatable buffoon. How can you tell if there's an elephant very big? The vagina. That's the way whose life is just about over. It's to resurrect to think of it. It's a law. London gets to meet you dead. Namek. You sure the Namek race? Piccolo bases.
Frick me. dead. Oh, damn.
Alteada drops it off. Here's Beachcomb for a shot. Score! Anyway. Connecting kicks the puck back behind Poncho. Serving against the two connecting. In from Beachcomb, he scores! Tic-tac goal. Beachcomb on the board with his 21st of the year. The Flyers get the first one.
Finally. This is exactly what I want to say, man. This is exactly what I want to say right now. Finally. Damn. Oh, what? About damn time. Wait, Alexei Kolosov. I forgot about him. Oh. No, not the 28th. Finally. Shut up about tanking.
Destroy the portal. You are not getting this crown.
Oh, shit. Damn, 14. That damn park now. What?
Phillies
Whoa.
on opening day would have known that. He would have recalled it. No. Down to right. Pretty much get. Line drive out toward left center field. That's a bullet, and it's going to split the gap and take a hop off the wall. Stott scores. Here comes Harper. He's going to score.
What the hell? Bro. I'm not even paying attention, bro. God. Oh, well, at least it went to the home button. I mean, it went to the home, right? Huh? Oh my god, it's another guy again. Oh, he got this. The something finale. Oh, B! I think he won this. Yup, he won it. Yep. Oh yeah, you got it. The big finale. Oh, he got it. He got it. He got it. I wish called F. He got it. Bam. Oh, $100,000! Let's go! Let's go! Yo! $100,000!
And he's getting emotional right now. I understand why. A grand total of $120,000.
Look at that much money! That was an easy puzzle too. $100,000. How about that? $100,000. Oh my god, that was a big one puzzle. And not to mention, that was an easy puzzle too. That was a very easy puzzle. $100,000. Oh. Oh. 100. I figured the show would come back. I figured the show would come back. I'm having with air. Oh, it's called disconnected. What the hell? That was a good puzzle. And time to unmute myself. I'm back. Ready for the time. Damn, that extra reverb though. That extra reverb though. I watched the Domino's got the stuffed crust thing now. Well, I'm not really that surprised about it. Yes, I have their pizza before. I have. Like I want to say maybe like several times. Because I think the last time I had freaking Domino's was, good grief, I think it was last year, I think. Well, I mean, it wasn't that long ago anyway. Well, you actually may think that a year was long, but it's not. It's really not. It's just, yeah, you know, whatever. Oh, it's my head. Or, no, it's actually my eye. Oh, wait. I could have switched this to the Phillies. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. So the Phillies play on Saturday? What? Wait, so they play on Saturday? Wait, so they play on Saturday or tomorrow? Wait, what? They get a day off tomorrow? What? Bro, are you for real? Wait, so I guess we get a day off, I guess? No, man, that ain't fair, bro. Come on, man. Oh, well, that does make sense. I mean, if let's get a day off tomorrow. Well, that's kind of fair. And hey, look. Bryce Harper has officially hit a home run on opening day against his former team. And see? What happens when you... Well, actually, no, never mind. That was... Never mind. I would have thought. What I was originally going to say was, how does it feel that you traded Bryce Harper to the Phillies Nationals, knowing that was from 2019? That was from 2019. Well, because I remember when they traded Bryce Harper, but because I remember that 1 year, or yeah, like it was 2019 though. Yeah, it was. Yes, it was. Because it was my first video of May of 2019 that I wore my Phillies shirt. But that didn't mean that I was not a Phillies fan. Well, I could have been. I actually could have been. I could have. But at the time, there were going to be some players that I haven't never heard of. Who actually in the minds, like Aaron Nola, freaking JT. I think Gene Segura was there too. I think. I really can't remember all off the top of my head. No, I can't. But there are, some of the players that I have never heard of, like in that 2019 roster, with the exception, of like a few of them. Which was, again, like I said, like Nola, Realmuto, Harper. I think Segura was there too, but I don't know the rest of the people. I believe Roman Quinn was there too. I don't know, because... Hey, Nico. I can't pronounce that. Bandai? I don't know how to pronounce it. Ugh. Hey, Nico. Nico. Oh, ow, my other kind of hurt. Okay. My butt. Nico. Come here, you. Come here, Nico. Come here, Nico. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here, you. Come here, buddy. Nico, did you know how much I love you? Come here. No, no. Do you know how much I love you, Nico? Come here, Nico. Nico. What's up? What have you done for you, buddy? What have you done for you, buddy? You miss me? Huh? You miss me, buddy? I bet you do. Because you know how much I had to work and all that. You know what a human gotta do, right? You know, you gotta make some money. Come here, buddy. Hey, Nico, why don't you come here, me, buddy? Okay? Come here right here. Nico, come on. No, no, no. Nico, no. Hey, come here, buddy. Hey, hey, hey. What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Come here. Nico. Nico, come over here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Hi, Nico. Calm down. I know you're excited. I know you're excited. But come on. You're getting too excited for me, Nico. You're getting too excited for me. Where's looking at my medicine? Where's looking at my medicine? You're looking at my medicine, aren't you? Whoa, Nico, relax. That's my medicine. This is my medicine. Sit for me, buddy. Come on. Good boy. Look at me. Nico, look at me. Nico. Look at me, buddy. Nico. Nico. Look at me. Ouch. Reach for my stomach. Look at me. Hey, you need to calm yourself. Good boy. Good boy. Nico, you're a good boy, buddy, right? You're a good boy, right? You know that you're a good boy. I love you. You're such a good boy. Just make it calm and nice. Make it calm and nice, okay, Nico? you make it calm. Nice, calm, doing me, no biting, nothing. Make it nice and there you go. Good girl. And we're gonna give you a massage or something. See? See? You're even looking at me. You're even looking at me a little bit. That's because I'm being nice to Miguel. That's because I'm being nice to Miguel. Because I didn't know it. You know that I'm being nice to you. Because I don't feel like I'm not in the mood of yelling at you. Trying to clear my throat. Trying to clear my throat. You know, I'm trying to keep it nice. I'm tired. Will that work? Nico, look. Oh. It's okay to yell at me. Come here. Come here. Nico, buddy. 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 Nico, look at me. Look. Look, you want a treat? Look. Look out of my hand. Nico, look what out of my hand. I got a potato chip for you. Look, a treat. Nico, look. Nico. Look what I have for you. Look. Look this way. I have a treat for you. I have a treat for you. Look. Look. I have a treat for you. Paul. 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 Look. No. I don't want Hulu. Not at this very moment. Here, look. Ah! Like, ah! Come here. Come here. Yeah, I played that. Yes. Calm yourself. Come here. You can't see me. Baby, you can't see me. Goodbye. Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hey, cow. Look. 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 Oh. Look. Over there. No. The remote. Oh, the one. What happened? Oh, I thought I was lost. I was scared.
Oh, we went. There you are. There you are, Nico. No. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, okay. Oh. You get my job there. Hey! You, careful. Ow. That's. Ow. Good. What are you doing, Nico? What? What are you doing, Nico? I need you off the bed.
Go. Go on. Good boy. Good boy. Nico's a good boy. Nico's a good boy. Go over there, Nico. Ow! You almost have my leg pinned, dude. Ouch! Wait, hey, what do you want in my blanket, fool? What, dude? Hey, get off of me, fool. Fool. What do you want in my blanket, dude? Nico, you need to relax. No. Oh, we're still leading 1-3. I mean, 3-1. Pardon me. Hey, you with me? No, I want the. I don't want the up. Oh, I remember doing the trend too. I remember it so well. All too well. I remember it too well. Yeah, that trend. You know, they trying to be, Subway Surfers trend. I remember that trend. I do. The Dodgers lead. Nico. Nico. I got to know one soon. I do. I forgot how to do that show anyway. I forgot completely. I wonder when I was like 12. Beauties. Hey, Nico. Nico is just sleepy, I guess. It looks like the Flyers are finally, I guess, gonna win. Well, they better win. Excuse me. Excuse me. No, frick. Oh. My iPad is at 79. 79. I win. I win. Winning. Friends. Friends. I missed. Are the Flyers finally going to win a game? I'll be happy if they do. Friends. Oh. Hey, your friend. Hey, your friend. Wow. Ooh, I got it. Yay. Run. Wow. Excuse me? What? Friends. Evan. Evan. Wait, what time am I? Oh, it's 8:53. Shoot. I gotta keep an eye on this time. I gotta keep an eye on the time. Oh, I was listening to My Little Pony songs at work, by the way. Yep, heard. You heard. You heard. Owen. Friend. I missed. I missed. reverse. Alright, I got the number one. Frick. Yes, sir.
Sorry, Dad. Lying about being a firefighter. I'm just so embarrassed. You fell through. I just want you to be proud of me. I am proud of you. Can I hug you? Okay. Love you, dear.
What's your emergency?
A new Dr. Oz is coming up next. Dispatch says our hijacker already stabbed one hostage with a carving knife.
He's refusing letting anyone on or off.
Next Thursday.
Anyone in my snipers get a clean shot, we take it out.
Anyone's arrested, don't get on the bus. He's gonna need a hospital. You're gonna have to let him off the bus. She just became another hostage. Next Thursday on BBC and streaming Hulu.
What do you think?
That doesn't look like a good episode. I can like already tell. I can like legitimately like already tell that is not a good episode. Like a guy like holding somebody hostage, like I mean like there's like a guy with this knife. Like, are you serious? Like, are you like a freak, like a psychopath or something? That is just ridiculous. Good grief. Hey, Nico. Buddy. You're like, I can already tell the next episode is not going to be good. Like, I mean, like, for real. Gladiator. I've always been hearing about that movie. Like, you know, like every once in a while. What was... Wait, just one? Just 0. Oh, I can hear it at 3. Oh, I can hear it at 3, yeah? 3 up. Did I win? No. No. Yeah. I can already tell the next episode of 911 is not going to be good because of, yeah. I can already tell the next episode is not going to be good. Oh, you're at 4. And it's back. And I missed. That really sucks. Yeah. Like, you know, I'm looking at the episode, you know, that's gonna be next Thursday of 911, and I can tell by it, by looking at it, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at all. Because there's this guy, there's like a psychopath with a knife. And literally everybody, being held hostage, what? There's a guy. He looks like middle-aged, I think. Bro, come on, man. Like I said, he looks like a psychopath. And they just says, I make the rules here. No, you don't. No, you don't. The police, for your ambulance, all that, they make the rules. Not you. You're just a psychopath, dickhead. You're just a psychopath, dickhead. That's literally what he said. Well, in the preview for the next episode. He says, he's holding a knife and he says, I make the rules here, okay? That's literally how he says it. My man, you don't make the rules. You're just a psychopath. Friends. Dr. Odyssey is coming up next. I'm gonna again. Hey, look, it's about time Nick Delorier scored, his first goal. Yeah, but that happened too little, too late. No, I'm actually 20. I'm actually way older than 13. I'm actually way older than 13. I'm actually 20. It is not the 28th. That is actually tomorrow. Even if it was tomorrow. Well, even if it was the 28th. Even if it was the 28th. Even if it was the 28th. Yes, the only person that's there right now that's working is Mr. Anthony. Because I only saw him for a little bit. God, my butt still hurts. Flyers are gonna win. And the Flyers finally get a win. I mean, whoa. Well, even if they win. Even if. Because, I think we actually, I think we, actually are, going to turn us around, I hope. With now, being freaking, freaking Brasso now being as our freaking coach now. And this is actually the first time that I'm seeing this. I mean, it wasn't the coach's problem necessarily. Like, it's the fact that we can't win games. And also not to mention that. Also not to mention, that trade deadline. That is also, that is also, like another reason why we're losing, like, a lot of games. Like, late this season. It's because of trade deadline. And this is only our second meeting, too. This only, like, I like, when was the first freaking meeting against the Canadians? Yeah, I actually knew we lost that game anyway. Well, actually, no. I already know we lost the game anyway. Guess what? I'm not packing lost tomorrow. I'm just gonna eat my Uncrustables that I bought. And yeah, I actually know all them out. Well, it said like 30 to 60 minutes. But it was actually longer than that. Well, because I actually, put them in the fridge, left them there, until I went on break. Because, like, I would say, like, like 2.5 hours is good enough. Fortunately, you put them in the fridge. Well, because, well, here's the thing. Even though it's, like, room temperature, like, it was actually, here's the thing, like, you know what? It was also good, that I went back to eating Uncrustables again. Because I'm tired of making up PB&Js. I'm tired of it. Now we have lunch meat. Now that we have lunch meat now, that means I can use the lunch meat. However, like, the thing is that, I just don't want to use the lunch meat that I don't want to eat, Like, just turkey and that. I mean, I do like turkey, but not really. And no, not a turkey that you cook during Thanksgiving. That's not what I mean. That's why, I said lunch meat. Not the turkey that you cook, no. Not the turkey that you cook on Thanksgiving. Well, I meant to say is, like, before Thanksgiving. That's what I meant to say. Not that kind of turkey. Now, like, if it was that kind of turkey, then, I honestly don't know what the heck's wrong with that. But, seeing that, eating a turkey with Thanksgiving, then, I don't care if the dog is the turkey. And then, and then the dog is not the turkey. The turkey. You turkey. The dog is not the turkey. The turkey. You turkey. I have no idea where that's from, but it's kind of funny. That's really catchy. Kind of catchy. Whoa. And I guess. How's my fucking butt? I can't do this anymore. You know what? How do I still do it this fast? Guess it's speedy. I guess I'm speedy. Ouch, my butt stings. See what's going on with the Flyers. He was scoring another goal.
You got a haircut, huh? Yeah, I did. That was why. I like the flow of spring training. I know. Well, didn't, so I was thinking about it.
I felt it was time, and you're gonna ask me, is there one thing that happened? It's not one thing. It's a series of things that have happened, and probably a little bit more in the last 3 weeks that has escalated since probably around the trade deadline, right after that. So, like I said, it's not one thing. So, like I said, it's not one. So, like I said, it's not one thing.
Wow, like. Y'all are for real saying. Y'all are so stupid. Wait, are the Flyers still winning? We are, but barely. God, and they scored to start the third period. Raw. What in the world? Wait, there was a fight? There was a fight in the second period? Oh. Alright then. And we didn't take advantage of the penalty. And, for the love of Rick Bastard. For the love of Rick Bastard. Look at it. Look. Good. That's the way. You know, y'all people are so retarded. Why, like, why are y'all saying to fire frickin' Danny Briere? Like, what the frick is wrong with you people? Like, come on now, like, he didn't do a thing, wrong. Well, like, come on now, like, just tell me. What the frick did Danny Briere do? Tell me. I'll wait. I'll wait. Because to me, he has only been our freaking general manager for 2 years. And already, but 2 years ain't that long. That's not long. That's not long enough. That's not long enough, my dude. So you saying to fire him, y'all saying fire him would make it worse. That would make it even worse. That would make it even worse. Canadians are trying to catch up. Come on, we are desperate for a win. We are desperate for a win. Come on. I am actually also pretty sure that the Canadians, they are pretty much almost well positioned, quote unquote, to actually make it to the playoffs. Well, that's not good. For the love of ring. I messed it. For the love of ring. Look at the face, bro. Oh, for the love of ring. For the love of ring. Oh, I missed. Oh, for the love of ring. matched socks. That was an incorrect word. Incorrect. Wait. Oh, it goes to, okay. Yeah, oh. For the love of it. Oh, for the love of Rainbow Dash. Oh, for the love of Rainbow Dash. Ow, my head. Wait, what are they doing? Nico. There you go. Ouch. All right. Word. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, like I've not like ran out. Yeah, because like this is 5, right? 3, 5. How much do I have left? I have like, yeah, like I have like 10 left. Yeah, like I have like 10 left. Yeah, that's like 10. Well, yeah. Ready to do that. Oh, great. Ow, my butt. Yeah. Flyers back to home. Oh, my back. Hey, look, my Doritos. What day is that again? July 5th. July 19th. Good grief. Good grief. Good grief. They already got the summer stuff too. They do. I don't know why it says July 31st though. Yeah, why July 31st? That's not towards the end of but then again, I don't know. Then again, I do not know. Hey, Nico. Flyers better hold on to win. Or better. And I also believe that this the second win. Which again by the Phillies. But if the Flyers can, quote unquote, finally win, we can actually do something. Of course, literally, like everybody is talking about Flyers tanking too. Well, again, that does piss me off. It does. Like, it just really does. It really does piss me off. Because listen, I'm a Flyers fan, and seeing them tank like this, that just, hurts my heart. That actually hurts my heart more than when the Eagles lost Super Bowl 2 years ago. And yes, we will still not talk about that. That has been the past. When the Eagles got the revenge. That's the good, side. That's the good side. I mean, well, I meant to say that's the good point. I mean the good thing, not point. Well, I don't know if that's the same thing, but whatever. Who cares? Just whatever. Talking to my G-Storm G70W. Yes, that is the name of the radio that I got. The G-Storm G70. The G-Storm G70W. And no, that's not part of Midland. No, it's not. Not even close. A different brand radio. And I would believe it's actually relatively new. I win. No, I didn't. For the love of Rainbow Dash. Ooh, look at the face. Oh. I missed. Did we... I don't know what that...
Somewhere else. When I got in here, man, doing myself and love that kid over there. We really played the game.
Good grief.
Here's the 3-2. Shohei hits this.
Oh, damn. Is that the first time the White Sox finally won a game?
Left center field, that's a bullet, and it's going to split the gap and take a hop off the... Third against the two, connecting. Hit from Hitchcock, he scored!
Oh, never mind, we scored. Yay. Yay. Wait, 10:09. Oh, what?
It's Worcester's 17th of the year from Nick Sealer. And Bobby Brink is going to get the secondary assist.
Oh, it was, Chow.
Here's the call for the shot. That was marked out in front.
Okay, looks like we have a cushion here.
Who's kidnapping people, especially their children? Oh. For the love of Rainbow
Dash. For the love of Rainbow Dash.
Jack and Dash is filmed.
Ah, crud.
Jack and Dash is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong. Hey, Nico. Buddy.
Yeah. Chill with the doorbell. I'm coming. Hello, darling. Is this Applejack's home? Well, it's true what they say, you're white as snow.
Oh.
I beg your pardon.
Rarity, there you are. Come on inside. Don't mess this up for me, Rainbow Dash. I want me and Rarity's date to be perfect tonight.
Chill, Applejack. I'm not even gonna stay here. I've got a date tonight with apple
For
cider.
real. Apple cider's not.
So I'm gonna need to borrow the car tonight.
Are you crazy? You don't even know how to drive.
Chill out. I'll read the manual.
Alright, sure about that.
When that girl gets back, she's gonna be drunker than a spook trying to do country stepping.
Most likely. Okay.
Applejack, darling, this dish is simply divine.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Sugar Cube.
Applejack, I love you very much.
Aww.
I love you too, Rarity.
Hey, what's up, bitches?
Dude, that Rainbow Dash drunk.
Rainbow Dash, you're drunk.
Hey, I'm not drunk.
I swear to drunk, I'm not
You
Celeste.
have to see about that. Dude, that you're drunk. Don't. Minecraft.
You ruined my date with Rarity and you blew up all over the floor. Well, better happening.
Yay. Part 2 time, yay.
Trying to lower your utility
Aw.
bills? Majewski Plumbing has the answer.
Shut up.
Shaq and Dash is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
I can't believe Rainbow Dash ruined my date with Rarity last night.
Oh, man. I have a worse hangover than that time I woke up next to a homeless guy with his junk out.
Be for real.
Oh no! Don't you say anything to me, Rainbow Dash. You ruined my date with Rarity last night.
Oh, come on, Applejack. I said I was sorry, all right? It's not like I grew up on her, and actually you did. Then you said the vomit of Christ compels you.
Wait, nope. Oh, yeah.
Jeez, I must have been drunker than that time you came home drunk and took a dump in the corner.
Says you.
Don't try to change the subject.
She kind of did.
Whatever. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking something to get rid of this hangover.
I just hope she ain't traumatized because of what you did last night.
Not as much as I was when I saw that homeless guy's penis.
Excuse you?
Rainbow Dash, I ain't drunk, but you're gonna make me throw up if you say that again.
Exactly, and we would have to go do that here.
What the hell was that? Wait a minute! Did you sneak your ex-boyfriend Soren in here again?
Actually, no.
Then who is that upstairs then?
Well, Rainbow Dash, babe. Come back to bed.
Ooh.
Spitfire, you and Rainbow Dash are a thing? Hell yeah. I like tasting the rainbow. You know what, babe? Just give me a few minutes to get rid of this hangover.
So, is this gonna be serious?
Hell yeah. No one can taste the rainbow like she
Too much information. Use shoes to carve the pumpkin. That's what it says.
Good gravy,
Cut
girl.
pumpkin.
Too much info.
I just said that, Applejack. Placing 2 chests side by side will make one large chest.
You asked after all.
Yes, you did. Ooh. Where am I?
You wanna know I'm starting to regret it more than that time I applied for a job at Hooters.
Since when? I see a village. Up ahead.
Well, you do have some good knockers. If you weren't my best friend and I was a guy, I'd love to put my stick between those hot cakes.
Huh?
What the hell, Rainbow?
I was just being honest. Come on, Applejack, you're your own prophet. That's what she didn't want another of mine.
Hey, you said honesty is important, right? So I'm being honest.
Exactly.
Good gravy. What am I gonna do with you?
On Applejack, you tell me.
Give your best friend a hug and tell her how much you love her.
Aww.
All right. Come here and hug me, Rainbow Dash.
Oh, by the way, you're out of Pop-Tarts.
And Applejack's out of Pop-Tarts. Just like that.
You ate my last Pop-Tart. What? You know I get hungry when I get drunk.
Since when?
God damn it, Rainbow!
The way she said that.
Jack and Dash is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Yay. Oh, we got food.
Nothing like some good old-fashioned spring cleaning. What the hell? Is that Spitfire's bra?
Maybe.
Rainbow Dash, get down here!
This better be important, AJ. What is it?
Why the hell was Spitfire's bra on the couch?
Coastal Village.
So that's where that went. My bad. Spitfire and I were direct to head upstairs, so we had some fun on the couch.
Why did your man ask? Oh, that's Clay. Oh, I forgot about that.
What the hell, Rainbow? This is the couch we sit on. Really? Oh, relax, CJ. Just spray some Febreze on it. It'll be
Rainbow
fine.
Dash, that's not gonna work. Let's do all the exercise in this video.
God damn it, Rainbow!
I was about to say the same thing. Oh, look at Village. Yay. Closer. Yay. Hello there.
The couch smells worse than a damn possum in a barrel of pig.
See what I say? Did not work. Uh-huh. Oh, I gave me 24 paper.
What are you doing up so early?
Give me an
Anyway,
emerald.
I was spring cleaning until I saw your girlfriend's bra on the couch.
Yep. Huh? Huh?
Spring cleaning? What for? Things are just gonna get dirty again anyway. Rainbow Dash, that's the same as asking what's the point of taking a bath.
Says the girl who didn't take a bath for an entire week. You smell like a hooker who doesn't wash her
Says
kitchen.
you again. Can I do that, please? Cows.
Oh, shut up! I was busy with farm work. All right.
Drop that. Hey, look, there's a bell. You know what that means?
Hey, by the way, why were you crying last night?
I wasn't crying, Rainbow.
Then what the hell were you?
What?
Oh my god! AJ, you naughty girl!
Shut up! It wasn't what
I
you
was not
think.
getting ready without parts for a minute.
Applejack, I'm not gonna judge you if you like experimenting with your apple pie. I bet Rarity thinks it tastes as good as it probably looks.
Thursday, I know that Rainbow Dash is also drunk. Ding, 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 top of morning.
Oh, sweet Celestia, can we please stop talking about my apple pie?
Oh, I already told me. Oh, these cousins are almost famous. Wait for it. Ding dong.
Thank God. Saved by the bell.
Nice reference.
Hello, Applejack, darling.
There she is.
Rarity, what are you
I'm
doing
going
here?
to one.
Can I not visit my girlfriend?
Who's that?
Of course. Come inside. That sounds wrong taken out of context.
What? Oh, it's a blast furnace.
Oh, hello, Rainbow Dash.
Hey, sorry about the other night. I had a little too much to drink. Just like that time when Applejack came home so drunk. And don't try to change the subject.
Yeah, and I thought that was that. She's trying to film miserably.
Yes,
Hello there.
regardless of the other night, I could find it in my
Oh,
heart
you
to
almost the
forgive
same
you.
thing.
You are forgiven.
Huh.
Thanks, Rarity. You want to hug it out? Certainly.
Aw. I kill a chicken. Drill it.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the devil's lettuce is calling my
Who
name.
would that be? Either Spitfire or Wireless Rover, who knows?
Applejack, your friend is quite a character, isn't she?
Yeah, she's just as much as a character when Big Mac gets drunk and forgets how to sing.
That's because she's drunk out of bed, she knows by now and also because I'm not about your brother. I thought I was gonna kill you for a second. Because I'm supposed to one button.
Applejack, darling, this wine is simply perfect. I have to say it's making me feel quite stimulated the more I look at you.
Ooh. Regular fighting that I say. What the hell are these?
Rarity Sugar Cube, I think you may have had too much.
Oh, leaf litter.
No, darling, I'm simply fine.
Drop that.
Applejack, you're one sexy darling.
Ooh. Ooh, goes to the audience.
Damn it! Hey, Applejack, do you have an extra lighter? Mine is out of.
What?
Oh dear, I think I'm going to.
Call right next to her shirt.
Rarity, what the hell?
Well,
Get out.
Karma's a bitch, ain't it, Rainbow?
Yep.
Sorry, darling. Please forgive me.
favorite shirt.
Sure was.
I'm gonna post this on Equestrian
The
Brand.
Instagram.
God damn it, Applejack.
What? Ooh.
Grover, what is so funny? Grover, what is so funny? Grover, 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 Grover.
Jack and Dash is filmed in front of a live studio.
No idea
audience.
if the Flyers won. I think they did. I think they did. The Flyers, they're better.
Oh man, what's wrong, Rainbow? You look worse than that time you were high and accidentally walked out the house without any pants on. My stomach is aching like crazy. Did you eat something funny? I ate a few burritos, but that was it. Burritos? Where'd you get some burritos from? That new restaurant down the street. Wait, that new place called El Burrito. Oh no, I should warn you not to go there. Wait, what? What do you mean? I read reviews online about it. One guy got very
Hello there.
gassy after eating there. Great, so my ass is gonna be filled with gas all day.
Most likely, remember that because I was like mentioning the word gas.
Good gravy girl. I didn't need to hear that. You're the one who brought up gas.
Exactly. And look what you done.
Damn, girl, you smell worse than that time Granny Smith fell in a pile of manure.
Says you once again.
Applejack? What is it? That wasn't just a fart.
And diarrhea.
What? Oh, god damn it, Rainbow!
Or if it was not on a gas, then yeah.
I think the Flyers won too, guys. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look.
Wow, I feel 5 pounds lighter. Well, I hope your 5 pounds of crap didn't destroy the damn toilet.
Probably did, most likely.
Cut me a break, AJ. I really had to go. It's not like you haven't had an accident. Remember the time when you drank an entire bottle of wine? You literally pissed yourself
That's
Oh,
completely different because she said the word piss.
Shut up! That's completely different.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Tell her.
No, it isn't.
Tell her. All that.
Whatever.
Knock, knock, knock.
Who could that be?
Fly Sparkle.
Well. It looks like Rarity can't get enough of tasting your apple pie. Shut up, Dash. Rarity has not been tasting my apple pie. Oh, yeah? Then why did I hear you tell Rarity? Eat my apple pie, you sexy bitch.
Be for real.
You were listening? Yeah. You guys were so loud that I wanted to call Spitfire over to taste the
Why
rainbow.
would you? Like I said, again, not only knows it, but also drunk. Knock, knock, knock.
Damn it, Rainbow! Do not think we won't be talking about this later.
Right.
Hi, Applejack.
See? That's who it is. There you go.
Hey, Twilight, come on in.
Ooh, it's loud in the
Hey,
distance.
Twilight, what's up? Hey, Rainbow. Thanks for coming over last night. I had fun with our experiment.
Ooh.
Oh, trust me, babe. That's not the only coming I did.
Huh?
What the hell? Rainbow, it's you and Twilight now. Yeah, she called me over for some experimenting. It was fun.
I'm sure it's fun with Dash.
I don't know whether to be shocked or happy for you. Doesn't matter to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, Twilight and I have some experiments to
Ooh,
do.
what kind? Ooh, go to the audience.
I swear that girl is gonna let too many people near her, Rainbow.
You just never know, Applejack. You just never know. I'm just getting random cobblestone out of nowhere. This area.
Wow, Rainbow, you're very good with experimenting.
Ooh.
You know it, babe. Now give me a kiss, you sexy nerd.
Oh. But I was telling you about her again.
Oh, crap. Sorry, Twilight. It's okay, Rainbow. We all do it.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess so.
Huh? It'll explode.
Oh, no. My stomach is bothering me again.
It's about to explode. See? It's about to explode. Crap. It's about to Explode. Here we go.
Applejack, are you in there? Yeah, I'll be out in a minute. Can you hurry up? My stomach is bothering me again. It hurts more than the time I ate one of Pinky's baked bags.
Gotta explode. Here we go. Here we go.
All right, fine. I'm
Here we
almost
go.
done.
3,
Applejack.
2,
It's gonna.
1,
Oh no!
and she exploded.
Rainbow Dash, what the hell was that?
My pickaxe.
Applejack, I did it again.
Yep.
Andrew, you're having a crappy day.
Says first the ball of gas.
God damn it, Applejack!
Yay. Let's see if they won. Let's see if they won, and oh, looks like we did. Looks like we did. Or well, it's not over yet, but looks like it probably is. And no, doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think that's the game. Uh-oh, they're getting close. 25 seconds left.
Offside with 25 seconds to play.
Well, Michkov with a little unselfish play there. He knows his captain's got a shot at a hat trick as well. Konechny ends up with the puck. He's got two guys, his line mates, both going for that empty net hat trick. You know, he's looking to find them as well.
6-4 Philadelphia. Big night for the two rookies in this game, both Matvei Michkov and Lane Hudson. Michkov 2 goals and 3 points. Hudson's got 2 points, 2 assists for the Hams. But Philadelphia, more importantly, looks like they're going to walk out of here with their first victory in 7 games.
Thank God.
Montreal put their goaltender back in for the faceoff. He goes to the bench again. So the half net is empty. Flyers got it at the side of their own goal. Couturier with 2 goals. Got to the Michkov at center. Poked into the middle. Konechny skates wide. Right circle. Konechny back in front. Michkov. He scores! No! What the hell is that hit?
He hit the post.
He hit the post.
Wide open net.
Matvei Michkov for his first career hat trick at one night. The horn sounds, and the Flyers skate off with a 6-4 victory. Michkov trying to figure out how he missed the hat trick.
Oh, what an ending to the night. It was a great game by the Flyers. Almost capped off with a special moment for Michkov. Will probably never miss again and again. What an opportunity like that. I like this play by Konechny. He can shoot this one. Michkov, he's going to that far side. Shotgun's right in the middle of that, so I'm going to say shoot for that far post, but he hits the post and keeps it out, and the whole bench, hands in the air, as the hat trick eludes the young rookie Michkov.
Would have been his 4th point of the night, but what a response from the Flyers after the tough news this morning. They scored 6 times. Michkov should have had his first career hat trick. He certainly did, as far as I was concerned. But he told me that hit iron and stayed out. And the Flyers snapped their 6-game skid. So they're 1-5-1 now in the last 7. Just their 2nd win in 13 games. And this one, Fritz, has got to feel pretty good.
Yeah, they got to feel good with this one. Obviously, you want to respond. You want to respond as a player and as a team when something as drastic as changing your coach happens. And I think the Flyers learned a good thing here. You know, show up to play, and they played a strong game. They played a really strong game when they needed to for themselves and for the next 8 games that they've got to finish the season off with.
Michkov with his 21st and 22nd goals of the year. Again, we thought he hit the hat trick, but he hit iron into an empty net or aside the empty net. Couturier had his 13th and 14th goals of the season. Flyers also got goals from Tyson Forster tonight. And Nick Delorier. Nick Delorier was the 3rd star of the game. We don't often get a chance to speak to the big guy, Nick Delorier. I think we're going to try to get him to the microphone downstairs after this hard-fought 6-4 win over a desperate Montreal Canadiens team, because the Canadiens are fighting for their playoff lives, and Philadelphia seemed to be the freer of the 2 teams and played like it. So Nick Delorier has joined us
downstairs. Nick, these games, as much as you guys needed a win, a tough day. Nobody ever likes to see a coach of John Tortorella's stature lose his job, but this is going to feel like a little bit of weight off your guys' shoulders to get back in the win column.
Yeah, no, it's mixed emotion today for sure. But I think it's part of the game.
I'm not listening to all that. The fact of the matter is, was that the Flyers, for real, unlike the Flyers, for real, unlike the Flyers, for real, desperately. I don't care what the other teams are doing. We actually may not make it to the playoffs, but listen, we are we desperately needed that win. Desperately. Losing 6 games. And honestly, that does hurt. I don't care what the Canadians are doing. Screw the playoff chances. Us was already won by the Penguins, probably. Still. Us was won by the Penguins. Of course, some other teams. Just very ugly. Just very ugly moves. But hey, you know what? And Phillies win and Flyers win too. That's gotta feel great. Finally, wins are racking up. This start with wins rack up. Phillies. They actually barely got this win now. Barely. Yeah, but the Marlins won because of walk-off. Well, yeah, us otherwise, we actually made we didn't make a comeback, but we got a huge inning now. Which, of course, I gotta look back to the stream, later on tonight. Or actually, probably tomorrow. Well, because I want to look back. Because I want to see, because I want to see, how we actually won this game. Just barely, though. I don't know how, but again, I am going to look back, like in this stream tonight. Again, guys, I am going to look back at the stream later on tonight. Once I end it, because I want to see on how we actually score 4 runs in the 10th. I just want to see because I was taking a shower, so I wouldn't be able to know. Because I wish that y'all would have told me that the Phillies scored, but they didn't. But y'all didn't, so I actually heard on the radio wise. And of course, it was on freaking NBC 10, which of course probably interrupted the my dad's news, but that's not his that's not their problem. Well, because games on NBC 10 and of course NBC Sports Philadelphia, which that also feels weird because both their of course NBC channels were Philly. But saying otherwise, nonetheless, it was a good night. Both by the Phillies. Well, not necessarily the Phillies, but mainly the Flyers. Listen, the Flyers desperately need a win, and I do not want to see any comments on the Flyers saying no, y'all were supposed to be shut up, get over it, Y'all do the same thing to the Sixers. I'm happy the Flyers won. I'm happy. I ain't sad the Flyers won. I'm happy. Because they needed a win. They desperately needed us to the past 6 games. Of course, obviously. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot, it's already daytime. Oh, good grief. Excuse me. I didn't have to deal with any zombies. Yay. I didn't have to deal with any zombies. Yay. I didn't have to deal with any zombies. Hooray. And my Switch is running well. Well, I'm going to play tomorrow. I'm gonna play tomorrow. I heard the bell. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 top of the morning. Dang. Ooh.
And I so wanted to have a big man.
Wait, can you save this? I do. Oh, yes, I can actually. What was I playing? Oh my god, what was I playing? Oh, I can't remember. But I do want to say this for my photos. I do want to say that for my photos. Hey, girl, what doing? nigga, what doing? Leon. Hey, am I on episode 4 tomorrow? I hope so. Oh, crap. I'm gonna delete all these. Delete all of them. Oh, wait, I gotta delete this too. 16? What's that? What's that? Oh, look, the ghost talks. Oh, okay. Babysitter's jitters. Oh, cool. Yay, there we go. Okay. Oh, good. Episode 4. Yay. I called it. Sudfall. Oh, come on, really? Oh my god, you're joking. Season 2 again? Oh wow, this is only temporarily. Temporarily then. Ooh, Jesus. Savvy Bullfighters. Yeah. 6, 7. Okay, this is April 3rd. What? Why should I have a damn date, bruh? Freaking episode. There's episode 8. Alright. I wonder what April is. Husbands Beware. Love at First Bite, that's okay. Dunked in the Deep. That one's with Shem. Okay, so I think, yeah. That's Curly. That's Curly. Okay, that's 38. That's 49. I wonder what April's gonna be. Wait, what day is April? Oh, so that's right. April 2nd's on a Monday. I mean, no, it's a Wednesday. Never mind. I have that thing still. I don't know where it is. It's probably gone. It's probably gone. Oh, there he is. Okay, so we moved up to 12. But that's not gonna help us now. There you go. Allegedly. 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 Good. Allegedly. Man, I don't care.
Run the Jewels, these two are not. And these two are definitely not Outkast. I also like how Pinkie Pie and Sonata are just vibing out to this song. Small details like that really make me appreciate this movie more than I should, honestly.
Yeah, bam! In your face, Rain Booms.
At least we know one group who won't stand in the way of us getting to the finals.
Let's get ready to rock.
And roll, I just wanna rock and roll. And then they play a song. Moving on.
Yeah, well, whoever did this couldn't have done this.
I still
Didn't
get it, though.
insist on dressing like this.
What you mean?
We need to sound good. Is there some reason that concept seems to escape you?
Oh, silly Applejack. Not to the underground rap scene, it doesn't. Aesthetics over everything. Fuck the music if it sounds good. Just look cool and all black. So fuck it. No diversity. Just sound like the same fucking guy over and over again. And just have the production carry you all the way to the top because of money.
Was pretty distracting.
Skip. No.
You still sounded much better than most of the other bands. I'm sure you'll make it to the next round, but it won't matter if you don't have that counter spell ready.
Me.
Bitch, what fucking song were you listening to? That shit was fucking straight dumpster juice. Yo, the Rain Booms have hidden talent. Let's keep it hidden. So when Twilight bumps into I don't walk, wait. He says something bass.
Okay, there we go.
Stop now. So while the gang's trying to make a counterspell to defeat the Dazzlings, Sunset then meets the Dazzlings in a hallway.
So I hit the
Similar
whole
to that
button.
scene in the first movie where Sunset meets Twilight in the
So I still
hallway.
counts.
But this time the roles are reversed.
Ooh.
And the Dazzlings are all like, Sunset, you a bitch. Yeah, you bitch made, bitch. Yeah, we heard what you did, you fucking bitch. Now for real though, it's a good scene though,
Still
honestly.
counts.
Now
First
could it
time
be a little bit more subtle?
Yeah.
But I'm not complaining. Anything is anything at this point. So after we skip an on the nose but catchy song, it's like, ayo, players, we must be in the final round for real. Applejack is all like, yeah, the Rain Booms is really booming this bitch up. If you get what I'm saying, you boomer, my dogs. We won't let you down, my nizzle grizzle Twilight. Butterfly's like, ayo, can we play the Bang I Man?
Nizzle Grizzle Twilight.
This shit was fire. I want to play this shit. But Rainbow Dash is all like, man, fuck off. I don't want to hear that whack ass shit. We gonna play my song. Bitch. And after Trixie performs and then confronts the Rain Booms, she's all like, top that, you fucking opium goons. Get the fuck up out of here. Get the fuck up out of here with that fucking rap trash. It's all about hyper pop. I'm a true 100 Gexer for real. Anyways, you then cut to another song. So after Sunset Shimmer just fucking spears Rainbow Dash like Goldberg. Rainbow Dash is all like, hey, yo, homie, what the fuck was that shit all about, dog? And Sunset's all like, dog, we need to save that shit for the big finale. What do you mean? Birdie's all like, dog, that was not opium. Then Celestia and Luna come on and are like, surprise, surprise, guess who's moving on and guess who's not? Could it be? It's Trixie's band. No, I'm kidding, it's the Rainbows. It's just and as the Rain Booms take the walk of shame through the crowd, the Dazzlings then manipulate Trixie to sabotage the Rain Booms set later tonight at the finals. You then see the Rain Booms preparing for their set later on tonight when suddenly, oh no, Trixie uses a comedically placed trap door to trap the main heroines in. What the fuck? Hey man, I didn't say this movie was perfect. I immediately knew what this was because behind Trixie there was a giant lever right there where everyone could see it and nobody stopped to say, hey, what's that giant lever doing right there? But, oh well, I guess. They're just stuck in a pit now. Fucking movie. The Dazzlings are like, yes, all the simp fart smell will be all ours. After that dumbass scene, Trixie sings the same song again. Who cares? The main six try to escape from underneath the stage, but nothing happens. I wonder whose fault that is. Right. Then they start infighting because, you know, they're opium dick riders. Of course they start infighting. Applejack's all like, hey, yo, Rainbow Dash, why the fuck you download the Lucky Preset? I told you to download the Destroyed Lonely Pack. This wouldn't have happened if you weren't on some dumbass shit like you always are. Dog, this wouldn't have been an issue if you would have stopped downloading those stupid ass can typeys off of YouTube. That guy allegedly beats women. Bitch, the fuck you talking about? That's all about them typeys. I don't know what you talking about, some stupid ass can type beats. That was probably rare. Excuse me, darling. I prefer, yes, this is Verity's voice now. Fuck it. I prefer Isaiah to Gigi, whatever the fuck his name is. Also, you guys never want to wear matching fits. Black is the best. It's all about the aesthetics, darling. Never the music. Also, these Rick Owen boots that I got everyone in the group cost me a pretty penny, you filthy heathens. I have to look good when I fucking twice. And I felt sturdy.
Again with the costume. No one cares what we're wearing.
Hey, yo, yo, fuck that shit. Where all the weed at?
First. First.
Why settle for any meal? Why settle for any meal? Why settle for any And I will have to forget about it too.
You will be punished by Bobex Man. You will be punished by Bobex Man.
Looks like you forgot about our friendship. And I will have to forget.
Not the iconic door sound in Minecraft no more. It just sounds lame nowadays.
And this one is good too. And this one also. Wait, what about Monkey and Crew?
Bruh.
How did you run away without getting caught?
Kala taas music. Listen.
Bother you. Leave us. Okay, group. I need you.
Oh, look, March 27th. Oh, that's nice deep. That makes it funnier.
Impact. So many people in history. 2, 3, 10, 11. Devastating impact. Close up.
Passengers. Now, the top rounds of flying
engineer, 28-year-old Celine Minaj, was a SEPTA veteran in SEPTA for more than 20 years.
Dream 11.3 was supposed to come to a stop and control the run. Let's go all over the station to allow for 11:30 for the pass. However, the operator 11.3 thought he had waited long enough and forced his way through
Oh God. Come on. What the hell? Oops. Yes, sir. Oh, hello. Pass shot. He scored. Oh. Okay. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You come for me. That's what that was. Yay. How'd it go? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, no. What? Hi. Here, buddy. Where, buddy? What the? Oh. Yay. Okay. Okay. Whoa, whoa.
Southwest winds 40 to 30 knots. Seas 5 to 9 feet. Chance of rain.
Just rain.
Southwest winds 50 to Seas 6 to 10 feet. Saturday night. Southwest winds 15 to 25 knots. Seas 4 to 8 feet. Sunshine. South to southwest winds 10 to 20 knots. Seas 4 to 5 feet. Sunday night. South winds 15 to 25 knots. Seas 4 to 6 feet. Monday, south wind 30 knots. Winds 6 to 9 feet. Monday night, west to southwest winds 20 to 30 knots. 11 to 12 feet. Tuesday, northwest winds 15 to 25 knots. Becoming north 10 to 20 knots. Seas 6 to 11 feet. Tuesday night, north winds 10 to 15 knots. Becoming north and northeast 10 to 20 knots.
North, northeast.
Seas 4 to 8.
North, northeast.
Here is the area weather summary. Pressure will shift offshore and remain in the vicinity of Bermuda through the weekend. A weak warm front will lift north across the region 2 days before the north sloping warm front pushes across the area Friday night, resulting in a much warmer Saturday. The front will sag back south on Saturday night before lifting back north of the area on Sunday. A low pressure system will approach the region on Monday with a cold frontal passage on Monday night. High pressure will then return for Tuesday and Wednesday. At 10 p.m.
Damn. That's like one of the longest. Damn. I'm just ready for Saturday anyway. Ready for that warm weather. I'm ready for it. Mid-70s. I'm ready for it. Mid-70s, wax the wall. I don't know if I'm gonna be working when it's warm. I work at 5, so I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know, but I will actually go ahead and look. I'm just gonna go ahead and look real quick on the weather. I'm gonna go ahead and look at the weather real quick. 40. Well, let's look at the hourly. Yeah. Yes, I will. Good grief. Oh, look at this. Oh, but the problem is that oh my god, the problem is that I can't wear shorts. I can't wear shorts. No, I can't. I have to wear pants. I have to wear pants. Oh, that really sucks. Yeah, well, oh my god, what the balls? What in the balls? Why? Oh, why? Oh. Why? It's gonna be 70. That's warm, my guy. That's warm, my guy. 70. And then, by the time I get done, it's gonna be 63. That's like mild-ish. 63 is mild, right? Oh, there you go. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. There you go. What's that down? Damn. You okay, Nico? 70s. Damn. The 50s. Damn. 6%. Okay, now they said changed. They changed. Good. Mid-50s. 3%. Ugh. Mid-50s. Damn, bro. Showers. Much warmer.
The 50s. The 50s. 50%. The 50s. Right. 100%. Exactly. What 50s? 40%. 40. Mid 50s. Excuse me. Damn. Ew. 30s. Damn. Mid 50s. Mid 50s. 3%. Damn. Warmer. Warmer highs mid upsides. Damn. Damn. 50%. Oh, I better not walk about that. Damn. 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 Mid 50s. 3%. Oh. Damn. Damn. Oh. I'm not gonna hear I'm not gonna hear that thing anymore. What a shame. What a shame. Shame I'm not gonna hear it anymore. I missed. this supposed to be? Oh, okay.
End the stream here. Oh, it's up and go. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow for a stream of actually, no. Before I go, I just want to say that I don't know how tomorrow is gonna work out. I have no idea how tomorrow is gonna work out. So I'm gonna do the best as I can to stream tomorrow at like 2:30-ish. But if that doesn't work, unless you get disconnected at like a wrong time, then I'll not be able to stream because I do get off at 7. And as you guys already know I can't stream after 7. So I will probably stream tomorrow, like either 2:15 or maybe 2:30-ish. So I will see you guys tomorrow for a stream of Friday. And if that doesn't work, then I'll just probably just see you guys on Saturday for a stream, and I will pretty much see you guys then. So the rest of your Thursday night, and yeah, there's always peace and out.